Good evening. Hello. Hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Happy Monday. How are you? Good afternoon by 1 minute? I mean, it's 7 p.m. by Oath. I don't know what you're talking about. It's obviously evening, not afternoon. How is everybody doing today? Bio and Lenzo, Donut, Zeno. Hi, Zeno. How are you? Hello, hello. I'm sorry that your headset died. Bio, that sucks. That's not fun. Had to replace your ear pads on mine. How old are they? Really liked the $10 headphones. I mean, honestly, my experience is that a lot of things that are very cheap honestly last a really long time. It's 10:02 a.m. actually. I think you're all wrong. I think all of you are just wrong. Used to burn through those super cheap $10 headphones about once every 6 months. Yeah, that's such a drain. I used to buy, when I first had my bunny, honestly, in general, when I lived with my bunny, I would buy really cheap, like, earbuds, like two packs of earbuds that were super cheap, because he would destroy them with a single tiny nibble. Like, I would just be listening to something and he would like hop up in my lap and in an instant he would have destroyed them. Like just the tiniest little nick with his little teeth and they are dead. So at that point, having expensive ones is just not an option. Pretty well so far. Worked quite a bit yesterday. Had the dentist appointment this morning. I'm glad it's going smoothly. It's a little bit upsetting to me that you have to work on Sundays, but maybe that's normal. I don't know. I don't know. Literal horcruxes. Just as long as you don't start getting all grouchy because you're near them, Lenzo. Worked on a 3D graphics project all day yesterday. Oh, wow. Did you make good progress at least? What kind of a graphics project? You got really nice Sennheiser headphones. I've heard very good things about Sennheiser for audio equipment. They're supposed to be some of the best, I think. Secret to their survivability is that the cable is replaceable. That's smart. That is smart, yeah. Right, yeah. Yeah, not having a because batteries always degrade a lot over time. Like that's just inevitable. Like with phones and stuff, it's always the battery that gets really shit after a while, you know? I mean, unless you're the person who like smashes your phone all the time. Then it's probably not the battery that dies first. Sennheiser headphones, not headsets. Their headsets are not King of the Hill stuff. Okay, so it's headphones specifically. Gotcha. I smash other people's phones instead. There can only be one. You know, I feel like if there's only one phone, then it kind of defeats the purpose of having a phone. Unless you're only playing mobile games on it. Which honestly... story of my life. I actually did smash another person's phone before, and the person whose phone it was Zero, and I smashed it by making him run it over. I put it under the wheels, and then he backed up and crushed the screen. I didn't do it on purpose, obviously. I was originally going to go to the office on Saturday after my COVID shot, but just hung around the house instead. Sunday you remoted into work PC and did it all that way. May have been working until 11 p.m. God damn it, Zeno. I just want you to have time off. So basically, Sennheiser is amazing if you get like only wired headphones and nothing else. Got into Pokemon Go again. Any kind of mobile game is honestly a trap. It captures you, and then you have it in your pocket all the time, so you will never be free ever again. It's a big problem. Monty! Hello! Thank you so much for 20 months. Holy shit. That's 20 whole months is what that is. Thank you, Monty. I really, really appreciate all of that support. Thank you. How are you doing? I hope you're well. You have the Sennheiser HD 559s. Got them for like 80 euros. The proprietary 2.5mm jack rather than 3.5. Right. I mean, that's not that much of an issue, right? I am a whole old man around here with 20 months now. But like in a good way, you know? In like the wise and knowledgeable old man. And not like in the going senile kind of way, you know? No. Glad Mondag! Hi Akuma, happy Monday. Wise, knowledgeable graybeard type of vibes, like distinguished graybeard, you know? Not like decrepit, but distinguished. What's the difference between a wise old man and a magic 8-ball? Asking for a friend. That wise old men can answer questions that aren't just yes or no. It has a cane and smokes a pipe. And like a distinguished cane, not like a medical cane. It's a distinction we have to make, you know. Maybe someday. Seems likely. Maybe that's the kind of old man you'll be, Bio. That's just, as you get older, you'll increasingly only answer yes and no questions. Also, wise old men can be wrong sometimes, and magic 8-balls are never wrong. They're always right. So, that's another difference. I mean, there are some quote-unquote wise old men that are racist, so they're obviously not always right. Hi there, Hazy Flank. We're just starting. We have not started the game yet. How are you today? It's always starting somewhere, or is it? Not very wise then. Yeah, that's... I saw the flaw in my plan as I was saying it. Zero, thank you for 32 months. Thank you. Zero just always having the longest subscription. Which makes sense, to be fair. I'm doing well too, thank you, Hazy. I am boyfriend material. You know, I think you might be right. Alright, should we hop into the game? Hi, Visa. Hello, hello. Ba, 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 ba. Come on, find the game, Capture. Come on, come on. Are you doing well today, Monty? Yes, quite. Sip emote that I don't have. I'm sorry that I don't have a sip emote. Chubbs, hi! It's old man Sir Chubsley. What a delight. We have 5 deaths. We've built 858 things. Chubbs isn't old. He is like several months older than me, so... I would say that that's pretty old. You have an interview conversation in 20 minutes for a job, or about the job that, you know, you mean the job that they had been like trying to get you to take for years? That's great, Bio. I'm looking forward to your situation being less crappy. It's really great. I'm looking for a streamer that plays video games. Unfortunately, there are no streamers that play video games. Not in the Nook, at least. There was this one guy that used to claim that he played video games, but he never did, so... Indirectly calling me ancient. I call most people ancients, you know, to be fair. To be fair. Let's try to remember how my inventory system worked. Okay, I had leather in here. Oh, we have 10 troll hide. Can we make... We can make troll pants and shit. Cool. Let's make troll pants and shit. Pants and shit. First we have to make pants and then we shit. It makes you more sneaky. Ooh. Ooh. Also, it's blue. So that's kind of cool. Why would you watch someone play a game anyway, right? Like, if you're gonna watch someone play a game, why wouldn't you just play it yourself? It makes no sense. Like, why would there, like, there's definitely not a market for that. There's no one who's gonna watch someone else play a game. I'm blue! Dabba dee dabba die, 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 dabba dee dabba. And I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba. I can keep going forever. Okay, let's put these in here. I just have too much random shit. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm gonna put the gold in here. Now I'm gonna move these over here. I have an entire chest full of random fucking pants that I don't need. She has blue pants and a blue jumper. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I'm just wearing troll skin and somehow it looks fabulous on me. I just blow my mind with how amazing I am, really. Just nailing it. Just nailing this fashion. I only have 5 wood. That is not a lot of wood. How are you today, Visa? What's the point of pants if not for that? Yeah. Wait, you take off your pants before you shit? But how are you gonna catch the shit if you're not wearing pants? Hi, Crazy. How are you? Everyone can say they go forever, but they never do. Everyone says they could go on forever. They never do. Have they really never? Is there no one out there that has gone on and singing I'm blue forever? Are you sure? Can you prove it? Can you prove it, Lenzo? Just because I lied about it doesn't mean everyone lies about it. Hey, look at my staircase! I built a staircase. Are you proud of me, chat? Should I build some rails? Du lyssna, här är en berättelse om en liten pojk som bor i en blå värld och hela dagen och hela natten. Och allt han ser är bara blått. Som han inne och ute. I tried. Let's see. How does this work? Like, could I potentially make a little rail? What a banger. I nailed it, didn't I? Blew his house like a blue little window. And a blue Corvette, and everything is blue for him. And himself, and everybody around. 'Cause he ain't got nobody to listen. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-day. Would that be good? Would that be good? Let's just chop down some wood and see and try it. Since we thought that we were done building this last time, we have to prove myself wrong, you know? I wasn't done building. I had only just begun. Safety butty rails. Exact. Ah! Hi, boar. I didn't see you there. That was awkward. I thought you were asking about the song. Oh, the song. No, I know that the song was perfect. There's no doubt in my mind that the song was actual perfection. Don't worry. La da 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 da. I'm blue, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die, da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. Da-ba-dee, da-ba-die. So, challenge. Sing a song continuously throughout the stream. And then every time I get startled by something, I go a pitch up. Until I am audible only to dogs. Hi, Carolyn! Hello. It's nice to see you. How are you doing? My head would explode. Yeah. Yeah. My head would explode, your ears would cry and bleed. But it would be a fun time. Okay, but sleepy. This is the story of my life. Literally. I don't think my headset frequency range reaches pitches like those, yeah. Yeah. It's true. I wish my stamina was less shit. Let's just do that. Let's just do that. Ache their power. Sounds like fun. Exactly, right? You would all be... Oh! You would all be very excited to... Hey, see, there the pitch would have raised again. Does Aether grant wood power? Have you played Valheim at all, Chubs? Or no? Just out of curiosity. Aether gives you... stamina. I like how Xeno immediately wondered too. You should! It's so good! Aether is the first boss, and the power you get a power afterwards. And the power is that your stamina goes down slower and you regain it faster. Which is very useful for all kinds of things. You can only use it once every 20 minutes though. It's a little similar to Breath of the Wild's Breath of the Wild powers. Have you beat a boss? I don't know about this. Does it seem too far-fetched to you? That I would succeed at anything in games? Hi, Piano! I'm sorry for the spoilers! Chubs, you should watch... you should play it. I mean, you should watch it too. As in, you should watch my stream of it, obviously. What a pro. I am well known to be a pro. It's funny because everyone tries to spread this narrative that I'm good at games. And then people come in, like they've heard that people say I'm good at games, and then they come in here with an expectation of me, and I'm just like continuously disappointing them forever. I want some channel points. Yeah, we did a prediction. That's like the first, one of the first. I don't know if we've done any predictions before. The first ever prediction on this channel. I've been thinking that maybe we should have predictions for when I do forbidden words, but that might it might serve to kind of remind me that there's a forbidden word going on. Da, 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 da. Predictions can also only have 2 outcomes. I know, but it would be like basically, will Abby slip up or not? Do I have enough wood yet? I'm never gonna have enough wood, am I? Watch bits here and there, but I'm blissfully ignorant and not that interested in playing it. That's fair. I get that. To me, it was interesting as soon as I saw it. As soon as I saw the game being played, I immediately wanted to play it. So if you've watched a lot and you're still not interested, then it might not be a game for you. But I don't know. I personally think that it's amazing and super fun. And since you like things like Spiritfarer, I could imagine that you might like it too, Chubbs. But who is to say? Hi, Alan. How are you today? I hope you're well. Da 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 da. Let's eat some food and build a railing. Do da do da do da dee. And see how this looks. Does that look weird? It looks super weird. It looks super weird. Can I put it differently? Maybe I should hold shift. What if I put it like that? Does that still look super awkward? I think it does. I would need to put it like that or something. And then it might look really weird on this side. But that might be good. Hi, Vero, how are you? I hope you're well. It's good to see you. I didn't realize that I could put things like that. Oh, I can talk normally now. Can I put a torch inside after I've already built a thing? No. But if I leave the torch, I can keep singing anything too. Can easily progress a solo. Probably would have been such a lone wolf that I think that put me off a bit. Seems slow pace-wise. It is a bit slow pace-wise, but to me it's like a very comfy slow pace. Similar to Spiritfarer, you know? Oddly an incredibly fun game, both solo and with other people. Inventory save so you can hop in with people you can progress. A lot of variety between exploring, building, and combat. Okay, let's see. Let's put that torch back and see if we can... And see if we can put that railing on there without fucking everything up. We can! Bruh! Okay, that's kind of cool. But why is this really uneven? That's like super uneven. We need to make it less super uneven. This staircase does not look safe. Well, I'm making it safe. See? See, I'm adding a railing. Hi, Alf. I am a Viking again. Or maybe I've been a Viking all along. I like that I can put, like, the railing over the torch.
Da 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 da.
There's even stairs and no holes or anything, right? Chubs, excuse you, coming in here and insulting my beautiful, beautiful staircase. Vero knows what's up. Vero gets it. Vero understands my staircase. That's wrong. She has a sun in her eyes. You forgot to do the thing. I was so thrown off. Oh, you were like, wait, where's the other Abby? Look! It's a perfectly safe staircase. What's your problem with it, Chubs? Vero is my sunshine. Aww. The suspense just doesn't sound the same anymore. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not doing the thing. I know I'm a bad person. Da, 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 da. Nah. I've always been stealing your girl, Chubs. You just didn't know it. I hate the way that, like, clips through. Like, it's so awkward looking. Like, why? Look, Chubs. What do you mean not a safe staircase? Look how safe it is. It has so many supports and shit. It's beautiful. It's beautiful and super staircasey. And it's also one of two things that I've ever built in my life in this game. Hazy would buy this staircase. That's very, isn't it? It's a very supportive staircase. It understands me. I've never seen a more dangerous staircase in my life. Yeah, well, you only selectively don't look at staircases that aren't dangerous, Bio. That's just your personality trait right there. Just don't lean on it from the bottom. How? Your personality is staircase. Yes. Like here? Like lean on it here? It is so supported. I don't know what you're talking about. Where would I lean against it to fuck it up, Chubs? I want you to find the weak point in this staircase. Beautiful support. Thank you, Donut. But does it have bumps to warn blind people there's a staircase? I could add those later. But I'm not blind and I'm the only human here, so... It's like those sketchy looking water slides. Yeah, but like not sketchy looking, Lenzo. You take that back. You take that back right now. Thank you for your compliments. Everyone who approves of my staircase, I appreciate you. Everyone who hates on my staircase, you're a butthole. See, if you said that my house was sketchy looking, I would be equally offended, actually. I was gonna say that that would be okay, but no, my house is fucking beautiful. How dare you? Don't make Abby sad. Thank you, Alf. I don't want to be sad. Chat wants to make me sad sometimes. It's so hurtful. You know? I don't understand why they're like this. I cry every time. Put away that. I don't want to make you sad. I love how much seed of a doubt has been sown. No. People have been criticizing my building for ages, Chubs. So it's not a new seed. It's been like this. There's been a seed for a long time. Why is my health so low? The butts? Jeez. Okay, the question is, what are we gonna do next? Let's figure out what we need to do to upgrade more stuff. We need more deer hide, bone fragments. The bow, more deer hide, leather scrap. Do we not have enough deer hide and leather scraps? Yeah, we do. Let's upgrade the bow. Let's upgrade the freaking bow. Yo. Oh, I need the 4th level. That's why I didn't do it. Okay, that makes sense. I need the 4th level on the thing. Which I'm not sure. I assumed that these... I don't know if these are like... if these upgrade the workbench or what they do. Da, da, da. And the question is if I should build these smelters and shit in a completely new house or just outside. Or what? Because I don't know how anything works. I feel like everything probably needs a house in this game. The reason your cooking station is lower than the rest of your fancy loft. Yeah, it can only be on the ground, and I could raise the ground. But I didn't, so here we are. It needs to be close to the bed. That's the thing. So my whole process was... initially I just put it outside next to the area near the bed. And then I had it go out because it was raining. And then I realized that I needed a roof over it. But the smoke collects if you don't have like a gap. So then I put a roof over it. And then eventually I just decided to make a house, a little thing that is connected to the house. So it's been like a process to get it to this kind of weird state. Honestly, your staircase is great compared to... How dare you, Chubbs? How dare you? I did great on the staircase. I feel more offended now than I ever did before, Chubsley. I feel worse about everything. So thanks. Thanks, Chubbs. Are you all done? Da, 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 da. Chubb's throwing all the shade. It's so much shade. I did not do anything to deserve this shade. I really didn't. Where's my food? Na, na, na. Are you curing the leather indoors? Imagine the smell. This isn't leather. That was food that I was cooking. I'm cooking indoors. Imagine the smell. But like in a good way this time. Okay, I think we're gonna just do something. What are we gonna do? I guess we try building the kiln and the smelter and just see what the game tells us. Because I feel like we probably need it to be... I mean, we could flatten this whole area. I think I maybe want to flatten this whole area. If I can do it like neatly. Which I doubt. Which I doubt. That works! This works remarkably well! Why isn't that flattening more, though? Isn't that thing next to your boxes for leather? Next to my boxes. Oh, tanning leather. That's, yeah. But that's just, it's not actually functional, so it doesn't matter. Why doesn't this flatten more? I want it to be, like, actually flat. Do I need to go over it and make it lower first? It's not actually functional. The tanning thing next to my... I love how the bushes just fall down. The tanning thing next to my workbench is just... there to upgrade my workbench. It doesn't actually do anything. Apart from upgrade my workbench. Swear to God, why is this bump so insistent? Is it because it's rock? Do I have to like pickaxe it or something? Probably. Well, this is working. This is working! It's working! And it's making it relatively flat, too. I'll be making the earth flat. Colorized. I am the background to all the flat earth theories. It's just... Back in 2021, Abby made the world flat. Da da da. It's weird how much I destroy rock without getting any rocks, and then I destroy this little pebble, that's where I get rocks. Just never otherwise. Is this also rock? Can I level this? It's interesting, because apparently this is rock, so I can't level that. Feels a bit weird. Well, that's okay. Plateaus are the highest form of flattery. What if you could raise the ground level? That is the highest form of flattery. It's true, Alan. Plateaus are. Okay, Vero! I loved the picture that you posted on Twitter of Pinto. She is beautiful, and I love her to pieces. And she's wonderful, and I love her. And she's wonderful, and I love her. I just want to axe some shit. The absolute fucking cutest. And that was such a good picture of her, too. Have you all seen pictures of Vero's little baby bird? Because she's pretty. And wonderful. You haven't? Thank you, Zeno. I think Twitter... I don't think Vera has posted any on my Discord. I think checking on Twitter is the easiest. Da 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 da. You posted others in your Discord? Oh, maybe. Yeah, that's possible. I don't remember. That was long ago. Yeah, but if you look for, if you filter by Vero in my photos channel, then there's a chance. Hi, Ziria! I'm feeling tired today again, but I did sleep pretty well. How are you today? Are you feeling rested? Da 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 da. Do I need to pickaxe that crap too? I think I do. I'm worried that it's gonna make it like worse though. It does. Or maybe not. Maybe that actually is flat. Oh no. Oh no, it looks so messy. Oh no, that was definitely an accident. You just posted? Oh, I will check it out later. Donut, thank you. I always want more pet pictures in Discord. Dee, 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 dee. I am the land flattener. I don't know what I'm doing, but I do want this flattened. That's all I want. How much stone do I have? I'm gonna run out. And if we put path everywhere here... Nope, doesn't do anything. Let me see. Now, since everyone is talking about it, I need to go look. Oh, what a cutie! Look at the baby! Oh, I love him. How old is he? Hi, G. How's it going? Da-da-da. I don't know what to do. Let's kill this. He's probably almost 11 now. That's all right. Like, that's not super old for a cat. I mean, it's obviously pretty old. But they can live for a long time. I don't feel rested anymore. Why ever would I not feel rested? I think I've decided to make it lower. I don't think so though. No, let's not. Ah. So this does all give me stone. This is not flattening it. Oh, pathin! Whoops. That's why. Da 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 da. I don't know. Feeling better after shower. The ring fit wiped me out. Isn't it quite tiring, right? It's a pretty intense workout. Maybe I can put the smelter under here and then make like a roof over it. Let's see. Da 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 da. I need the surtling cores. Where did I put those? Here? And also, do I not need more? I think I need more of them. Let's see. 5 for that and 5 for this. But I think we'll go with smelter first. We don't even have any ore to smelt yet. Let's see. How does this look? So this here is the front. I was trying to steal Chubbs' butt. I don't feel... Was I? I'm not able to keep track of every butt I try to steal. Can't be expected of me, honestly. You have built a smelter. Deposit your raw ore in the furnace and will melt away all the impurities. You'll need coal to fuel the smelter. This can be produced by building a kiln and loading it with wood. Okay. Okay, so I need... Well, I have coal. I can make coal with my food. I do have a lot of stuff. I mean, I also don't have any actual ore yet, so... So that's the thing. Let's actually go to bed. Because it's nighttime. It's why you have no butt, because I stole it. Can I not sleep because I'm wet? Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. In your dream, the forest rises before you, dragging the trees upward like a cloak, its dark mass hiding the stars. At mountain's peak, your antlers flame at the moon. Is that what it said? All right. So this is the front. And it comes out there, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie. I haven't found any ore yet. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly where to find
Okie dokie, smoky dokie. Faloki moki pokey.
Loki Moki Pokey, sorry. Besides, you had a uni project administration tomorrow. Completely forgot most of my thought process while coding that. Gonna be an interesting one. Oh man. Is that stressful? Will you be alright? I think it said something about getting ore in the Black Forest. Getting like tin by the shore, and... Question is if you can get it here too. Or if it's only in the Black Forest specifically. Let's go to the... We have a dungeon that we still can do. That is like over here. So let's go do that dungeon. Birthday. Have a great lurk, piano. Why? Here we go. Hatch! My wife said she would leave me if I didn't stop singing songs by the Monkees. I thought she was joking, but then I saw her face. I don't know any songs by the Monkees. I'm sure I do, but I don't remember. So, the joke is lost on me. I'm sorry, Pash. But thank you so much for the 200 bits. Thank you. He's 200 instead of 100. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry you accidentally did it. The teachers for this course are really good at explaining stuff, so you never feel like there's something I don't understand. That's really great. I'm glad. Then you'll be fine. Da, da, na, na. Let's go in here. Then I saw her face. Now I'm a believer. I can kind of like vaguely recognize it, but I can't find the melody or anything. So I'm sure I know it. Welcome back, Bio. Da, da, da. Now I have Imagine Dragons in my head. It is Imagine Dragons, isn't it? You make me a believer. Believer. That's that's all I got in my head now. Oh, this is a dead end. It looked like a door to me. Yoink. I should have emptied my inventory more before I went here. It's going well, Patch. How are you today? Can you, like, take... Can I, like... destroy those? No, there's no... There's no workbench. No, you can destroy things without a workbench, right? Okay, I thought... Okay. Sense of direction bad, apparently. Because I thought this was where I would loop around, but no. Alright. Our playlists differ. Cool. I mean... I don't really listen to all that much music, for the most part. Some of the, like, top hits of the recent years, I just, like, can't not hear, you know? Keep talking about Ring Fit. I want one so bad. Did not expect it to be so expensive. It's really worth it, though. It is expensive, but since it comes with, like, the ring and stuff, and it's so worth it, honestly. Ow. You make me a believer. Believer. We already added Vegvisir. God, game. Had a weekend filled with tons of exciting esports matches to watch, so the only party not satisfied. What's the edge of my seat? Nice. Needs to drag out his Ring Fit. We've been thinking of doing a thing on my Discord where we kind of do it together on Sundays. Or like share our, or add each other on Switch and then like compete in the minigame scores or something. And kind of talk about it every Sunday and check in. It's something I've been considering. Because G just got a Ring Fit as well. That sounds so fun. I think it would be fun. I think it would be. I haven't really played any Pokemon games, no. I'm not big on Pokemon. I'm not big on turn-based games in general. Did I go here? Is this where I just was? Imagine Dragons is one of my top favorite modern bands. I don't know very many songs by them. I only know like the ones that have been very popular. But the ones I know... Oh wow, how did I miss that? The ones I know, I do really like. Your form teacher from high school is a huge Imagine Dragons fan. What is a form teacher? DP! Hello! Hi, DB. Thank you so much for the 6 freaking months. What the heck? Thank you. That is really, really sweet of you. Congrats on having a new silver badge. I hope you like it. DB, how are you? It's good to see you. You were so nervous I'd leave without that chest. Well, I'm glad I went back. For no reason other than uncertainty. You make me a believer. Rejoice, for it is National Grilled Cheese Day. Oh shit, is it really? Is this just gonna be rocks? Hi, Vonnie. How are things? You just cut my hair. Are you happy with the result? I still have no idea how to find ore in this game. It's mad, but it'll do. It must be nice just to get rid of the excess hair, honestly. Thank you for the hydrate, Akuma. I appreciate that. For teachers, the teachers space special care of a specific class, usually from first grade. Oh. I think that's a very good system to have. Ha! My thing broke. So many Grey Dwarfs out of nowhere. What the heck? Why are they here? I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I'm gonna see the ore. I'm gonna need a pickaxe, though. A functioning one. I did have a good weekend. Thank you, DB. I didn't really do anything. I played a lot of Graveyard Keeper and slept weirdly. But it was good. Yeah, it's definitely time to go further here and explore more in this area. So we're gonna go back and fix my pickaxe. And then we'll go exploring kind of along the edge of the Black Forest, I think. Having your thing break isn't good. It really isn't. Normally I prefer it when my things are not broken. Things are swell. Just took down 2 grilled cheese sandwiches to properly honor the day. Fantastic. I might have to see if I can have some grilled cheese after my stream, if it's National Grilled Cheese Day. We just had French toast the other day, which means we have bread that works well for grilled cheese. Da, da, da. Da, da. Oh, that's a Grey Dwarf. I was hoping it was a boar. Da, 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 da. Live your best and cheesiest life. We also had lasagna today. So I feel like we probably have some good cheese at home too. But Zero knows better than I do. We're streaming on Discord. Yes. What? Why is this workbench suddenly dead? What? I didn't break that on purpose. I'm confused. Did it just choose to die by itself? Hi, Phenom. Thank you for the hydrate. I don't even want to know how long you stayed up for Graveyard Keeper. Well, that's too bad because you're gonna find out. I was up until like the morning. It was like 6 a.m. or something when I went to bed. I played for 11 hours straight. With a small break for food. Hi, Finan. Way too late last night and got to get up at 5. Wait, at night? 5 at night or in the morning? Because in my life, both are a distinct possibility. I know I had more food in here. I thought I had meat. What? I didn't have any uncooked meat? Weird. Okay. Da, 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 da. I guess I'll put these in here then. I have 5, so that means I can make... I'll put the amber in there. Where do I have my other amber? There we go. It's like valuables-ish. Something like that. And then we have trophies. I think they're down here. There they are. Let's get these repaired. Was there a reason that you stayed up way too late? One with corn, sausages, egg, grated cheese, iceberg lettuce, and tons of delicious looking sauces. Oh, Korean street food. Ooh. Cool. I know very little about street food in various countries, but it's always really interesting, isn't it? Like it gets to kind of the heart of a kind of cultural phenomenon. Notice a few things that are more like hidden or not told game mechanics. Can I spoiler tag them in Discord for you to check out later if you decide to see it? Do you think you could maybe ask me and like describe what kind of information it is when you like, you can just ask me in chat and be like, it's related to using the workbench, or you know, would you be able to do that? So we need stone and the surtling cores. That's actually what I was going to do. Yeah, you can just do it in chat instead of on Discord then. Doo, doo, doo. We'll make this pretty at some point. Not right now, though. Can take some more wood. Need one of those metal square things to shape eggs while it's on the pan, right? Is this spitting out coal? How does it work? It spits out coal. Look at that. All right. I want to twist this because it's all wonky. Oh my gosh. Come here. Come here, missing requirements. Let's just move these a little bit because it makes it less shitty if they are at least slightly centered. Da, da, da. Hey, die ability. You'll want it facing you though. That says facing me. I need resin and more wood. Da, da, da. Use a pancake pan to fry multiple eggs in perfect little circles at the same time. It works fairly well. I think it's more like for boiled eggs, Lisa. But yeah, those are neat techniques. I like that. Da, da, dee, dee, da, da. 5 at night or in the morning? Wait, what's 5 at night in the morning? What's 5 at night in this analogy? Like 5 p.m. Visa. You just had cooked meat? You're now in a dazing in a lovely food coma? Aw. What kind of cooked meat did you have? Da, da, da. Let's put the coal in here. I really need to go on that quest for some frickin'... There's a frickin' ore. I need ore. Da, 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 da. Boiled eggs make sense. Never seen them cubed. Sounds neat. Yeah, it's like, I think they do it that way to make it easier. Should I have maybe slept first? Meh. I think they do it that way so that it like looks neater when you put it on a sandwich and stuff, when you slice it. So it's like little squares instead of circles. You can kind of make it fit really neatly. I used to get toast bread that was really huge, so you didn't have to worry about eggs taking up too much space. How huge is very huge toast bread? Is it like twice as big as normal bread? I definitely should have slept first because now it's dark. And that's gonna make it hard to see any kind of ore. Oh man, but that's so much work to go back. You can like do nothing when it's this dark though. Is that a Grey Dwarf Brute? It is. Ow! Fuck. I was a bit careless. At least you'll fight all at night. Yeah, that makes sense that enemies appear more often at night. I would just cut the finished sandwich in half diagonally and get 2 regular ones without the hassle of forming the eggs while they're being done. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I see brutes and things normally. Nor brutes and shamans. Tin deposit! Hello! Remember how I was looking for ore? Well, I found ore. Whoops. Jimmy, thank you so much for 11 months, dude. What the fuck? 11 months, aka what feels like 3 years. It seriously does. It's crazy. Thank you so much, my friend. Appreciate that. Go in the smelter before we work it at the forge. Build a smelter, you need sterling cores. Dark place beneath the earth. I already found sterling cores. It's in dungeons. I get it. Can deposit my tin any day. I'm sure that means something, Bio. How are you today, Jimmy? Whoop. Keep destroying the ground. So there's tin deposits, and then that was... what? That's what I was told you get by the shore, which checks out. And then there was something else that was supposed to be in the Black Forest. I'm pretty good, Jimmy. Things are good. I slept pretty well tonight, finally. I need another night's sleep before I can, like, feel fully rested again, I think. So much tin. Come here. Come here. Did I pick it up? Oh gosh. Water is scary in this game. Before my next... I actually played a bit of Graveyard Keeper before going live today. When Zero was cooking food. I just did Graveyard Keepering for a while. It was nice. Would have loved to play for 11 hours though, but screw me. Oh my god. Did not mean to do that. I'm carrying too much. Are you serious? Is tin really heavy or something? Dandelions don't even weigh anything. Why do I always drop dandelions first? I'm always like, oh, it's a dandelion. Let's drop it. See if that helps. Ah, man. How much does it weigh? Are you fucking serious? Tin weighs 200? That weighs 80. So maybe like if I drop 2 of them. That weighs 16. Whoops, accident. That weighs 16, so they're 8 each. So if I drop 1 more, no, 2 more. I'm trying so hard right now. Are we okay? We're not. Fine. Here we go. Hey, Penneth. How are you? What's up? How's it going? Oh my god. Holy shit. That was sudden. Ah! Jesus. What? Poison. I'm poisoned. But they're dead, I think. I think all of them are dead. Oh, jeez. Metal is heavy. Yeah, but that's ridiculously heavy, alright? Nothing else in this game is that heavy, including stone. I can't pick up anything anyway. Loot is out of the question here. Might as well put your weapons away and run. Yeah, you're right. I don't know how to put weapons away. Oh, right. Like that. Do you run faster when you have nothing in your hand? Can't tell. I think yes? Maybe? All the self-complimenting stuff has actually made me feeling better about myself over time a little. That is so fantastic, Bio. I'm so glad to hear that. It really does work. I mean, it's proven that negative self-thinking, talking badly to yourself, fucks with your self-esteem. And that talking nicely to yourself helps it. So it doesn't surprise me at all, but I'm very, very glad that you're noticing that. It makes me happy. This is bothering me. Can we, like, maybe make this reasonable? Thanks. Da, da, da. Mm-hmm. All right, let's see if we can smelt some tin. R equals sheathed weapons. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Penneth. Appreciate that. I do deserve a hug. You run faster when you have weapons put away. That makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. I am making tin ore. Does that use 10 coal? Probably. I miss pre-COVID where we got hugs, right? Hugs are nice. I don't know where I would be if I didn't have a boyfriend that could still give me hugs. I really feel bad for people who don't have someone these days. Introduced RNG to hugs where they can give negative stats. It hasn't been the same, right? It's not great. You put coal on the other side. Oh. Thank you, Diability. So I do want it facing me. Okay, I get you now. All right. Okay. Hugs will happen again. We will find hugs once more. Let's make more coal. There we go. Can put that in there. So that's tin. New material tin. Give me a bunch of things that I can make with that then. Did it already give me recipes? Maybe it already gave me recipes. Let's see if the workbench... Oh, right. Forge. I need the forge for that. So, do I have a recipe for the forge then? No? I do not, but I guess I can... Maybe I need that other metal to make a forge. Can you all please cool it a bit with the tips? It is no backseating allowed, so if I ask any questions out loud, it's generally rhetorical, unless I specifically ask chat. Make sure not to give me any information unless I ask. Da, 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 da. Should have mentioned it right away. I might have been a bit confusing since I didn't say anything immediately, but... I think maybe I'll put these in a different chest. I'm gonna put these stupid things in here, and we'll make this the metals chest. Hi, Evo! How's it going? No worries, Penneth, that's alright. You should feel good about yourself because you are a good person. Same goes to you, Bio. I need to go find some copper. Okay, these things smelt really quickly. Maybe I should have a chest out here. I think I should have a chest out here. We need 10 wood. Enjoy your movie, Lenzo. Have fun. What you gonna be watching tonight? I expected it to take longer to smelt things than that. That went quickly. Da, da, da. Do, do, do. Okay, where are Lana and Kensu? Kensu is lying in the cat tree in here with me. And Lana, I don't know. She's somewhere else in the house, seems. Alright. Why do I have a coal with me? Also, how can I reduce the amount of stuff I bring with me? I could bring fewer flint head arrows. Let's not bring as many arrows. Da, 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 da. What else? The hoe doesn't seem important. So let's leave that. I mean, the hammer might be nice to, like, build a campfire if I need that. How much does it weigh? 2. And this doesn't weigh much. It's mostly my armor and stuff that weighs, doesn't it? Oh, the coal weighs a lot. Let's just put away the coal, and then I think we'll be all right. Where'd the name Kensu come from? You've always wondered that? It's the name of an Egyptian god. It's a god that has a few different names. One of them is Khonsu. Kensu is one of the variations of that name. My first 2 cats, I named them both after Egyptian gods. And then Lana came after. So Kensu believes he's a god and you support him in that. Absolutely. 100%. If you have a cat and you don't support them in their godhood, I don't know what you're doing, really. I don't want to pick up that loot. However, I will pick up that deer's hide once I've murdered it. Why is it running around like that, weirdo? What is it doing? It's like spazzing out for no reason. Do you need help, little deer? I don't think it can see me. Okay, now it can. Da, da, da. Glitched. It seemed pretty glitched. Hey there, Mike Jones. How's it going? Got it. 360, no scope. Don't know what copper is gonna look like, but we'll figure it out. I'm gonna just look at all of the stone looking things. Is this giant stone copper? It's not, though. I think we all know that it's not. More like the cat has you. This is true, yeah. It's a troll! Let's murder it! Oh my god. Oh no! My food situation! It literally didn't see me at first, and I still attacked it without checking if I had food. Silly, silly me. Now I kind of wish that I had my better arrows. Why did I bring my shitty arrows? I should have brought my good arrows. Die! Die! There we go. Hello, fellow troll. Visa, please. He dead. Oh, hi. Did you not see me kill that giant troll? Do you really want to attack me right now? You weirdo. Sometimes you are derpy, they have small brains. I am starting to get that. I saw one just started swimming away from me and just stayed swimming around forever, so I was like, what you doing, little deer? This doesn't seem like deer behavior. This is a circle of stones. Hello? But why? But why is it a circle of stones? There's a deer there. Let's kill it. The other one? Did it fuck off? Da, 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 da. I think I'm gonna mark this little stone circle on my map because it's a stone circle. Like, why? Why is it a stone circle? Explain. There we go. Da, da. What is that? It is the end of a log. We're in the meadows, which is just not really where I want to be. I mark anything unusual. Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. Not really, actually. I haven't seen very many unusual things, but I marked a beehive a while ago. Carrot seeds! I'll take that. You are my fire. Why are we singing Backstreet Boys? Oh! Oh! Another troll. I just heard the massive foot thumping and somehow didn't make the connection. Fucking Drake Wharf. Ooh. Aww. It just looked interesting. It wasn't interesting. I wish they killed each other sometimes, you know? I feel like that... Why don't I have my freaking thing? I thought I had it equipped. Oh, that didn't go well. I was trying to dodge right as the thing came down, but it didn't work. It's a little bit concerning, but I think we'll be okay. Changing weapons is a bit slow, though. Tell me why. Come here, little Grey Dwarf. Oh my god, I have 1 health. But I killed 2 of the Grey Dwarfs, so that's nice. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, I found a place. Ooh. Ooh. Let's run around in circles around this place so that I don't lose it. I died. I died. I'm not surprised that I died. Little Groots. They're buttholes. Every time I hear that song, I 100% picture the Brooklyn Nine-Nine song. Ugh. The map is marked now! I know! I was just thinking that, you know? Yay! Yay! Let's put on my reserve clothes, I guess. go get our stuff back. You fell in glorious battle. I did fall in glorious battle. Why didn't I take any food? Why didn't I take... Let's go back and get some food. Abibot, you liar. You hate me. Abibot likes you now, Bio, remember? Abibot changed her mind. Have a great time, Penna. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have fun with Valheim. Da, da, da. Nee, nee, nee. So I guess in some ways it's okay that I made extra. Ugh, should we sleep? Let's just sleep. Sleep is good. But still hates me. She's just quiet about it. That's only your brain. Paloki moki pokey. That's only your brain saying that Abibot hates you, though. And your brain is just notoriously bad about knowing these things. Slap. Slap times. 8 DMs and such, though. Yeah. That was because I gave you the wrong instructions, though. Green shoots turning downward into the earth. All right. Now we go. Can't kill deer. Have no bow. I hope that troll is still there, because I do still want to kill it. Yeah, I think that's a yes, Bio, quite clearly. So what games have you guys been playing recently? And are you addicted to Valheim? Whoop, hello? Hey, look. 1-star axes don't do as much damage as 3-star ones. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Not me. Terraria. Nice. And yes to being addicted to Valheim. Already finished and waiting for updates. Really? I didn't even know there was a way to finish this game. Come here. Come back here. In the middle of murdering you. Okay, so greylings and grey dwarves are different. I didn't realize that. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, I guess since there's 4 bosses, or I think there's 4 bosses, it makes sense that it ends at some point, since there's... Yeah, there's a finite amount of content, of course. Do we have any enemies still here? No? That seems like a no. Hi, Andy! How's it going? Damn. Hello, my own dead corpse. How nice to see you again. I'm a little sad that my stuff is gone. Okay, we need to merge some things. And throw something away. One thing, we'll throw that away. Da, 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 da. There we go. Fully dressed and ready. Ish. I only have 8 arrows left. Oh dear. Did not realize that. Thursday, you'll be going to your first session of physical exercise in years? Oh, shit. That is really awesome. Are you going to a gym or something? Or what kind of exercise will it be? So this is like a little, bigger dungeon. We're definitely going in there. Hi, Pins! I am now a cool kid who can yeet his mic. Congrats, Pins. That is so exciting. Congrats on having a new microphone. That is freaking awesome. Early birthday present for my mom. Hi there, Chef Ian. Hi. How are you doing? Hey, Donut. You were just saying that you're addicted to Terraria? Chef Ian is also currently addicted to both Terraria and Graveyard Keeper. And you should go watch his streams. Early birthday present for my mom. Had the new mic for a while. I got the microphone arm now. Yeah, well, okay. Okay, well, okay. I'm happy for you either way. Okay, basically, I went to mark this. I don't know what these mean. Which one do you all think represents dungeon best? Because I don't know. This is a portal. This is a house. And this is a fire. And this is an anchor upside down. What is this? Is this Thor's hammer? I'm gonna use this to mark a dungeon. I don't know what it is, but that's what we're using. Right, wait. Whoa! Can I edit these? Oh no! Guys, help! How do I delete them? How do you delete? Oh, right click. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know if that's the right place. I panicked there for a bit. I'm okay. All right, we have to go home and empty my inventory before we can do stuff, so let's do that. I hate how much I have to run back and forth. But it also feels like, I guess it's kind of just intended to be that way. 69 health, guys. 69. Nice. Nice. Would you say you're fine? I would normally say that I'm fine. You're upset classes are getting intense, haven't been able to play anything? Oh, that sucks. You have been to his streams. That's great, Donut. Twitch is a pretty small world, ultimately. You always find people everywhere who know each other and see people that you know everywhere, and It's pretty cool. Oh, can you not shut up about Terraria either, Bio? I've never been much super into Terraria. I played it a long time ago, quite a lot. I just haven't really been into it. If I kill this deer, I probably won't be able to pick anything up from it, but I can throw some things away. Yes! Sharpshooter! Oh, I can pick things up. Cool. Nice. Did you know Anthony Hopkins did not... Yes, I did know that, Andy. I did know that because you've told me twice before. God damn it. Once you found the Nook, it feels like that. Then the Nook just has a ridiculous amount of overlap in communities. It is quite insane in that sense, for sure. The Nook is exceptional in that regard. Okay, get rid of all the stuff. Wait, I did kill the troll hide? I did kill the troll? Did I really? I don't think I did. I call bullshit on that one. I just do not believe it. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. And money and carrot seeds. I put the carrot seeds here. Or I should have. Where did I actually put them? Why did I put them in here? They go in here. Come on. Silly me. And gold over here. I have 216 gold because I am basically super duper wealthy. What can I say? I have too much stone. I'm gonna move... Whoops. I'm gonna move the flint over here. Da-da-da. I definitely thought that the I in your name was an L before, Chef Ian. Sorry about that. I wonder how much you get that. Do you get that a lot? Didn't realize how much I knew about Terraria until I was talking to new players and could literally quote wiki pages. It's one of those games for sure that people get very, very into. I feel like Binding of Isaac is the same way and WoW are the same way. It's like either you don't play it at all or you've played it for thousands of hours. Path of Exile is also like that. Do we have any people that are addicted to any of those games that I just listed in the chat? Any of you representing here? Chef Flan. Flan is delicious though, so can't go wrong with that. Maybe I'll stop making normal arrows. Flint, feathers, and wood. Because honestly, flint and feathers are super easy to come by. And wood is obviously wood, so... That's fair, I'm slowly incorporating, oh. If you didn't kill it, it means you're just very savage and it takes its skin while fighting it. And yeah, I have that effect on people. I thought it was an L. I mean, I's and lowercase L's are just stupid, you know? The fact that they're exactly the same is just dumb. There needs to be more of a distinction. This gets confusing way too often. Okay. How is daytime? How is daytime? Is it... It's getting pretty close to evening, isn't it? Ow, my god! I just bonked my knee when I was putting it on my chair. Clumsy, clumsy. This bird just landed right next to me, and then I've still missed somehow. I'll just run around and shoot some stuff while I wait. Don't bonk your knees! But why? Only here today because I'm working from home because leg injury. How's your leg feeling, Bio? Da, da, da. Fuck you. Ooh, so many deers. Like 3 within my sights at the same time. Shall we sharpshoot them from up here? Will we be able to? Yes, we will. Ha! That startled them. But not very effectively, like they're just kind of being dumb. Ha! That's so glitchy! What the heck? Really? That didn't kill you. You have 1 HP. That must be how the troll felt when it hit me and I had 1 HP left. It was like, are you fucking serious? I smashed this puny human with a giant tree trunk and it still has 1 HP. Fuck you, little human. Fuck you. And honestly, it's valid. It's very valid. I got it. Did it hear me switching my weapon? Does that make noise in this game? I mean, it obviously makes noise, but... do they hear it? Make sure not to miss sometimes. Not missing sometimes is literally my mantra. And my highest aspiration. Fuck! Everything exploding into mist and meat, right? It's quite satisfying. Like when you smash a boar, it just sprays every blade of grass around you with blood. I don't think it's the best way to keep the meat nice, you know? You probably want to murder in a slightly less violent way if you want to have nice and cohesive meat. But who am I to judge? Hunter's gonna hunt. Viking's gonna Vike. Finally, you calmed your fucking self. It was about time. And thank you, Donut. There's a boar! Oh, there's an enemy! Let's put away my club real quick. Seems smart. I'm kind of just waiting for nighttime because I figure it's bedtime soon. And I'll sleep before we go. on our little outing. Hey there, Citry Sarcasm. Hello, welcome. It's going well. I got killed by a troll recently, but that's just a day in the life, you know? How are you today? Da 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 da. You have anything else to shoot? Anything to shoot? Oh, the stream's going well. It is. Apart from the dying. But I don't think dying matters. Oh, how did I miss that? I feel like that deer was in a completely different spot from what I thought. I'm glad you're doing well though, Citrus. Why are you in my base? God damn it. Doo-doo. My shooting is like 20 really bad shots and then one fancy trick shot. That is how I do. Are you a Valheim fan, Citrus? And am I saying your name right, or is it more like Citry and then sarcasm? Da, 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 da. Let's see. Do I have any more tails? Ugh, barely. Let's see about cooking some of these yellow mushrooms. I can't cook them. All right, fair enough. So I guess I just eat the mushrooms plain. They're a little bit better than the normal mushrooms. But not very much better. I have so much deer hide. What am I gonna do with it? I don't know. Do we have anything we can upgrade with a bunch of deer hide? Leather helmet we can upgrade. Why haven't I upgraded that? Okay, how many bone pieces do we have is the question. 11. Honestly, fine with whatever. I'm not a huge fan of Valheim, but it's good to watch sometimes. Fair enough. I got very into it very, very quickly. Oh, this requires nothing but deer hides. Awesome. I remember when deer hides were... Ah, fuck, I crafted it. Shit. Shit. I crafted another thing that I don't need. Can you do anything? Okay, this is a genuine question for chat. Can you do anything with random stuff that you craft accidentally and don't need? Okay, let's stand for 20 minutes. Let's do it. Into the ocean. Hi there, Cerise. Have a spare set of armor. Yeah, I've kept a spare set of armor around. Makes sense because when I die, it's nice to have something to put on. But at this point, I just have too much, you know? Because I just accidentally made extra crap. But yeah, I will keep an extra set of armor around. I guess I'll keep an extra axe too. But then I will throw it into the ocean then. Hi there, Neroy and Cerise. I hope you're both doing well. I asked them, G. I asked for help. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Okay, let's upgrade these because we have troll hide. I'm still confused that that troll died. I don't know how that happened. I wonder if the Grey Dwarfs killed it. If they do that. I don't know if they do. There are mods that would let you take it apart again. I have a mod that lets you give, or Valheim Plus, and I have it set up so that it's... Oh, shoot. Okay, I need level 4. I have it set up so that you get everything back when you uncraft it, but I don't think that affects this. Okay, this entire row goes in the ocean. Da, 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 da. Throwing trash in the ocean, toxic. Literally everything is completely, barely removed from the state I found it in nature though, Tug. So I won't have you giving me any shit. Hi, Tug. Maybe you should consider that you're toxic. You were a tiny bit distracted, Maria, starting your favorite game ever. Oh, is she playing Ori too? That's exciting. I wonder what she's gonna think of it compared to the... Let's get stamina back. Compared to the first one. Wow! You... Coming into my chat, Tug? Into my chat of all chats. Uncalled for. For you in the ocean, and you in the ocean. Goodbye, stupid clothing that I do not need. Why is Avi being bullied and called toxic? Did I miss something? Why can I not get up? Zeno, what do you think you missed? You only missed Tug coming in here and completely out of nowhere calling me toxic for no reason whatsoever. I have never done anything to deserve this. We can finally go to bed and get ready for taking a journey tomorrow. Just chat being chat. Just Tug being Tug. Tug, why are you such a toxic, typically toxic Twitch chat? You'd think you'd have learned better by now. Dream of a great tree reaching out through the night. One half of its branches crackle with leaves and shit and fire and stuff and other things that I didn't have time to read. All right. You are wonderful and I love you. Aw, Tug. You are wonderful and I love you. That's sweet of you. She's playing Horizon Zero Dawn. Ori 2 is my second favorite. Oh, okay. Fine. I guess. Okay, let's go to the Black Forest and kill some shit. That's the coming psych a little harsh. Literal asshole. I figured she was playing Ori too because she so recently played the first one. Oh, hello, dear. Da da da. Tug, you're making G sad. How does that feel? Da da. It's because Tug is toxic, G, and you should have known this by now. I would never make G sad. Too late, you already did. He used the Hecky Sad emote, which is like one of the saddest emotes there is in the whole world. But I ducked right as I saw you, dear. How could you have seen me? I sometimes second guess if y'all are joking or not. Well, Zeno, I know you struggle a bit with sarcasm, so it's very understandable. But to be very clear, none of us are ever joking. We just genuinely like... we just genuinely like harassing each other because we hate each other. We are joking. Abby is one of my favorite people and I would die for her. See, now this is awkward, Tug. This is really awkward. I would call her toxic with my dying breath. Aww. That means so much, Tug. I would do the same for you, you know it. All of a sudden, super cute. Tug is being, like, shockingly kind today. I think I'm just used to Twiggy, you know? I don't expect Tug to actually say nice things because Twiggy never says nice things and I think of them as the exact same person. Go on the record, Abby acknowledges my difficulty with sarcasm and responds with sarcasm! I'm a very kind person. A very friendly, kind person who is only ever understanding and accommodating. Oh, hello. Have I read this? Let all who read me to be aware of the blah, blah, blah. Skulkers in the darkness, the soulless ones. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Citrus. Good to meet you. All this with Rosrook, we all have definitely read this before. Maybe try exploring, you never know what you might find. Isn't that a thing in like Skyrim or something? I feel like that's a Skyrim thing. Gee! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Tug. That is very, very kind of you. Got him. It was only the second try, too. There is the thing. Let's go in the dungeon. You're super sweet, G. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy that sub, Tug. I almost called you G-Boat, so that was interesting. Nope, I'm going in here. You can't... Troll cave! Oh. Okay, so apparently it's a troll cave. Yeah, that's not scary at all. And I only have a little bit of torch left, so I think this will be fine, right? It's a troll cave. It's currently Hampscott. Your alt account was called G-Boat for a while. It's currently... G is the best. It's true, literally. Out of all the people, G is the best one. Tugging the G-Boat when? I don't know how to feel about that, Vonnie. It's empty? I feel cheated. There's no troll in the troll cave. Oh, rubies. Hello. I wonder if it's gonna come home. I don't know if I can kill a troll in this crowded quarters. Alright, I guess that's it. Can you really not edit the map labels after you've written them? Because now I want to write that this is a troll cave. Troll cave. You can just replace them. I just realized that I can do that easily. Okay. Let's try not to get killed by a troll now that we leave. All right. God damn it. Get back here. How did that club not hit it? G-Boat is my rap name. And a good rap name it is. Mostly because people might think that you're actually G and come to your shows because they love G. Da, da, da. Hello there, ruined structure thingy-majigger. Da, da. With a chest in it. I'll take that. The amount of Grey Dwarf eyes I get, honestly, angers me. It angers me greatly. Also, no, I'm not picking up tin deposits. I need copper. I don't know where to find copper. But I'm not picking up any tin on this copper finding mission. Ooh! Have I done this dungeon? Is this a dungeon that I did? It might be the dungeon I did. Oh! 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 Hello! Hello! Hello, hello! Look what I found! Skeletons. I found copper deposits. Look at me! I feel like this does absolutely nothing though. Well, finally. Have you checked your local precinct? I heard they have coppers. I'll check after the stream. Look at all that copper. That's like 1,000,000 copper. I mean, how much does it weigh? Like 1,000,000? Oh, 10 each. Fucking fantastic. So I can have 10 each. So I can have 15 more. Why is everything so heavy? Jesus Christ. Is it really not seeing me? You are dumb. You are dumb, little Gway dwarf. I just called it a Gway dwarf. Just get stronger. I don't want to. So I have to mine this entire fucking rock. And it takes 50 million hits. The Uwu is taking over. Oh dear God. Imagine if I just gradually started talking more with Uwu. That would be horrifying. Ache there was the dear God. So I can now say his name as an exclamation. I have earned the right because I murdered him. I remind you of the fucky wucky. No, I remind you of the fucky wucky, Pins. Let's get one thing straight. I am the reminder of the fucky wucky. Avenue. Hi, Mitch. Have you come to haunt my dreams? Dude, how far down does it go? Thank you, Zeno. I'll take a break pretty soon. I don't feel rested anymore, but I've only demolished half of a mountain. I want to say no, but I'm not sure. What did I ask? How much do I have? I can have 18 total, I think. I can have 3 more, and then I have to go home. Da-da. Are you here to haunt my dreams? Wait, did I really say that? Oh, yes, right. remember saying that now. I was like, that's such a random thing to say. Why would I say that? What does that even mean? I now remember the context, so it's alright. We're fine. So, we can get one more copper without dying of weight. It was context? My pickaxe died, so I can't get one more. Honestly, that might be smart. Oh. Let's just mark this dungeon. Let's actually check first if it's one that I've done yet. Burial chambers? Oh! Have not done. I guess I have not done it. Dungeon. And there's ore deposits there too, which I'm just gonna assume that I'll remember, which is always a smart thing to assume. Nothing ever goes wrong when you assume you'll remember things. Well, the context, Mitch, was that you said Avenue Woo, which is it's a classic thing that you say to someone when you want to haunt their dreams. Like, I can't imagine something like that not haunting someone's dreams, you know? Da 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 da. I find the dodging to be a bit awkward. Is it just me? Like the dodging hotkeys, or the dodging keybind, the dodging controls. There we go. The dodging controls. I found it. I figured it out. I find them a bit awkward. I don't have them like they don't come very naturally to me. I'm not sure what would be better, but I'm also just not this type of game isn't the kind that I play super often, so it might be very standard and just difficult for me to get used to. My eyes hurt. Your stream is dark. Thank you. You're welcome. Hi, Taw. It's lovely to see you. How's it going? And you're welcome for having a dark stream. Are you gonna be mad at me if I go out into the light and look up at the sky? Look how pretty it is. I'm gonna sit down. Thank you, Kuma. Go back to the forest, please. I'm gonna go into my house soon, so it'll be okay. You just have to close your eyes. I'll let you know when you can open your eyes again. What was that giant tree? I don't fucking know. It's just there. It's like the tree of life or something. Are you doing okay, Taw? Thank you for coming by the stream. It makes me happy to see you. Taw is my brother. If anyone here does not know Taw, he is my very excellent brother. Da, 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 da. Nee, 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 nee. Oh yeah, I have copper ore now. I forgot. I can't see. Is it too bright in here? Do I have too many lanterns in my house? I'm sorry. Taw is great. I agree. Why are you so photosensitive right now, Ta? Explain yourself. Ta-da! Prepared my troll leather pants. Oh right, where's my hammer? Hampy! Hi! It's so nice to see you, Hampy. How are you doing? How are things? I need my hammer, right? Are you excited about starting to stream again? Hampy has been taking a break from streaming. But he's gonna be back tomorrow? Did you say tomorrow, or was it like today? I hope I didn't miss it. Dee, dee, dee. God damn it. Come here. Materials. Sure, that's fine. Trolls are, of course, made of denim. Naturally. They're actually just blue jeans. I mean, of course. I can see that they're blue jeans. I'm just wearing double leather. I like Valheim. I fucking love it so much, Ta. I love it so much. I kind of want to play it all the time, but I only play it on 2 of my stream days. Da, 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 da. I just found my first copper ore, which is exciting. Okay, how much coal did we have? Let's make more coal. It's a good game to pace yourself on. Good silver lining. Yeah, it's like it's really nice for streaming. It's like it's not so chill as some other games that many people find are good for streaming but don't work for me personally, because I feel like I need something to kind of to be doing all the time and talk about all the time. Surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur like smoke and their names slip your mind, but the warmth of their memory lingers. Hi, Ever! Hello! We have reached the Bronze Age, yeah. So, So it strikes a really good balance between very chill-paced. I don't feel very rushed, you know? Like, I can just kind of fuck around and chillax. Which is lovely. Da da da. So it did take both tin and copper. I wonder if it'll make bronze or if it'll just make tin and copper. Tomorrow I'm excited. What time are you going to be streaming, Hampy? Everyone make sure you go and follow Hampy first of all, and then go and watch his welcome back stream tomorrow. He's been not streaming for way too long and we've all missed him greatly, and he's a wonderful, wonderful person. How are you, Ever? Lovely to see you. Where did you get this Minecraft texture pack? It's probably too difficult for you, Ever. I don't think I can explain it. Damn. I'm sorry. That was harsh. But yeah, Valheim is genuinely just such a joy to play. I love it so much. Not gonna be anything special. It's always special, Hampy. Come on. You don't have to do anything special for us to be excited to see you live. Not at all. Alright. Let's. Oh right, I was supposed to take a stream break. Let's take a stream break. I don't want to, but I have to. So let's take a little break. Imagine thinking that just giving us a hello isn't special, right? Right? The heck? I need to remove this logo. Bye, Pins. Have a good rest of your evening. I will be back with more Valheim in just a few minutes. Just gonna take a little quick stream break. Love you too, Pins. You are great. Don't forget it. See you all soon. Go take a little break yourselves too. It's good for you. BRB. Hello, I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. What was I gonna say? I feel like I was about to say something. Did we make a... We didn't make a command for the BRB music, did we? Because we get that question a lot. 6 deaths! Damn it. 1,053 builds, though. Thank you, and hi, Mike. Da, 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 da. I got tea. What did you do? Did you do anything particular? You get tasty snacks. I only got tea with honey, which is essentially a snack, right? I categorize tea as a snack. We just refer people to the panel below, but it was also easy enough to copy paste. Yeah, it's completely not necessary. Like if you feel like being that helpful every time, that is cool. It is such a commonly asked question that a command would make sense. Na, 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 na. Right, we were on our way out. Let's go. Let's go. I really love that the troll outfit is as blue. I love that it actually stays blue. It's like, it's not what you really expect in a game like this, in my opinion, to have like this completely denim blue outfit. And it's delightful. Being helpful is not necessary. Gotcha. No, it's not necessary. Xeno, it's not necessary. You go above and beyond every time. You are your helpful self. And it is wonderful, and I really appreciate it. And you need to know that. Da, 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 da. I really don't know how to get a forge, though. Oh, this is heavy sarcasm, Zeno, I swear to fucking God. How dare you? How dare you? Zeno best mod. It's true. It's true. Da, 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 da. So, we're gonna go to that dungeon, remember? Remember how you were all like, let's make a prediction to see if Abby remembers? And look, I remembered. So if you had thought that I didn't, you would have lost all your points. Suck it. I wonder if I can go into the troll cave and like find a troll there sometimes. I mean, one would expect as much, right? This is already chopped down. Maybe I should chop the rest of it down. Why? Why am I using my club? I don't know. Did you repair your pickaxe? I did, yeah. My, one of the mods I use just... Ooh! Ooh! Core wood! I didn't know I would get different type- Oh! Shit. I didn't know I would get a different type of wood if I cut down pine trees. I didn't know that. I didn't even consider that. I assumed wood was wood, which was silly of me. I activated the power of ache there at the cost of most of my health. Fucking hell! Ah. Oh dear. That was bad. That was bad. The squeak. My squeaks are only ever very dignified. I have the most dignified squeaks. I'm not even gonna bring anything. I'm just going. Nah, let's bring food. Let's just eat one food each. And then go. You can eat food. Oh, can't. Oh, shit. Really? Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That's helpful info. Someone needs to make a mod to replace the buff pose with the praise the sun pose. Yes. Yes. Please. Da, 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 da. How uncivilized. You have to take it out and eat it with your hands. This is society that we live in. Why are there so many necks here? I've died way too many times and I'm upset about it. Can I regain food, I mean health a bit faster, please? That would be great. Da-da-dum, da-da-dum. I definitely didn't kill the troll this time, that's for sure. Oh, did I kill a different troll last time? I think I did. The reason I had the troll hide was that I had actually killed one troll and then the second troll killed me. Right? I had kind of forgotten that I killed the first troll. So I had the loot from that one. But I did not kill the second one. Right, yeah. Welcome back, Peneth. How was Valheim? Have you been playing? Or are you still playing? Da da. Oh, that's where I died. Whoops. Da da da. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm pretty excited that I got new wood stuff. I don't understand why it sometimes just doesn't stack them correctly though. That's weird. I'm sad that my almost dead troll didn't get killed before I died. I am very disappointed in myself. I need to get good. Whoops. Can I have more core wood? I'm gonna need it because I've decided to have core wood now. And probably maybe do stuff with it eventually. Ah! Found the thing. Is it the same one? Does it still have... Oh, yes, it is. Yes. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it's still here and it was still damaged. Yes. Yes. Look at that. That makes me happy. I thought maybe it would despawn or something. Money! Hey, that's a Lily Charles emote, isn't it? Lily has the same emote artist as me, and I didn't find that out until she became partnered. And she got an emote that looks quite similar to one of mine. You need to work on your attire. Oh, that's a good point. You think it's not wise to be naked? Logged out to have a smoke, been exploring and found second boss area. Mainly exploring, looking for food and resources. Nice. So you're at a pretty similar stage in the game as me then. Though I'm not really looking for the second boss yet. I mean, I know where the second boss is, but haven't been progressing. All right, here's the massive amount of copper. Maybe we'll just mark this as well. Copper, and we'll do this. Troll cave. There we go. Get that map filled out. And let's do the dungeon. Yeah, that one. That one, Mike. That one is really similar to my fine emote. Let me post it. It's the 5,000-bit emote. Thank you, Xeno. Xeno's on it. Oh, fuck. I thought I put on my freaking thing. Like when I saw that, I was like, wait a minute, do you have the same emote artist as me? And she was like, yeah. Da, 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 da. I'll take that. I like how that it refills my arrows a little too. I've been using a lot of arrows to shoot trolls, so... What is this rumbling noise? Just slightly ahead of you, just under 300 days so far. That sounds like a lot of days, but I have no idea. Can I see somewhere how many days you've played? You're a very slow learner. I mean, that's the nice thing about this game is that you can set your own pace, like exactly how you like it. Like there's no time pressure. You just kind of do it at exactly the pace that is comfortable. And that's something that I really like too, because I don't like feeling stressed to do stuff ASAP, you know? Did I kill that without a single one spawning? Each morning you get a day count on vanilla. I get that too, but I don't pay attention to it. I think the last one I actually paid attention to was like day 3. Call you being on day 36. If you go into the settings from tab, it may display there. Settings from tab? There's settings and tab? You mean an escape? It doesn't really have game info there. At the top right. Like up here? It says skills. Trophies. I can't figure it out. Maybe there is something, but I don't know where to find it. I think you have 2 stacks of arrows you can combine. Why does it do that? Why does the game do that? I hate it. Can someone explain this behavior to me? It does that with wood too. See, I have 2 stacks. No, that's core wood, right? It does do it with a variety of different things though. Sometimes I just see that things are not combined when they should be. I don't understand. All the noises in this dungeon are freaking me out. It's disrespectful. I think with loot all, it just doesn't combine stacks, which is annoying. That is so annoying. I'm sure that will be fixed though. I'm sure that's something that's going to be fixed over time. It would surprise me if not. Okie dokie, Penneth. Have a good smoke. Couple game mechanics, item stacking included that have been commented on towards the devs for future patches. Yeah. Exactly, that's what I mean by it is guaranteed gonna be fixed. Die! Nest thingy. I don't know if it's called nest when it's skeletons. It would probably be a little weird, but the first thing I found was a gray dwarf nest, so I'm just calling it nest now. Oh. Maybe I should be using my torch when I'm in here. So I actually see the things that are on the ground. It looks like if I do control click on them all, it doesn't do that, at least, so. But that might be because of quick stack. I don't know, is quick stack, because I'm using a mod called quick stack. Does control click not, is that a thing in the base game? Because I can control click to move things over, move an entire stack over. And I'm unsure if that's a base game thing or not, because I've never played the base game. I've only played with quality of life mods. Maybe eventually this torch is gonna die and I'll feel justified making a new one. I should just use it all the time till it dies. Because it's been so close to death for ages. Control click is standard. Alright. Mm-hmm. Is this it? Really? Okay. Remember the game has like a single programmer? Absolutely. It's incredible what they've accomplished. They've only 5 people, really? Jeez. That is super impressive. I don't think I'm ready to be out here in the night. Let's see if we can mine some more copper. And then run home. We have room for 2 copper. Sure, why not? We'll take what we can get. Did I pick up that copper that I just mined? I don't know what just happened. Oh my god, Jesus. Cap, hello! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Let me stand up and hope I don't get attacked while I stand. Hi, raiders! Sorry, I have to run, go get my labs done. Thank you so much for dropping a raid. Cap, I really appreciate that. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hi, everybody. Cap, go get your labs done. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Run as fast as you can. Get your labs done. You can't catch Cap or something. I don't know. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining Cap's raid. I hope you're all having a good day. My name is Avi. I'm playing Valheim. We're very new to the game, so it's an adventure every day. Hi there, I lost the game. Fragile Paper. Hello. Hi, Odin. How is everybody today? Do we have any Valheim fans? Also, what was... oh, Cap was playing Monster Hunter Rise. Nice. I hope that was a fun time. Da-da. we're kind of finding ourselves in a scary forest in the middle of the night, and it's not the best situation in the world. Equipment and quick slots is another quick mod. It adds a nice mod. It adds dedicated slots for armor and some extra hotkeys. Technically giving more inventory space, but eventually weight is the bigger concern anyway. I already find that weight is a bigger concern. I am trying to dodge, and it's just like, no, you don't have any stamina, you dummy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go. So in mods, I think I looked at equipment and quick slots, but it had something that changed something about the game that I didn't like. I don't remember what it was, but it just sounded like it would interfere with a game, or like make the game easier in some way. Your message got buried by the raid. Hi, Bot Pebble. What time do you usually stream, and what time zone? Hi there. Yeah, I did not see that. My bad. There you go. Jay just posted it. There you have it. You can also see it in your own time zone if you check the Twitch schedule or the schedule through the extension in the panels. Which is pretty nice. It's full. It's full. You don't have any coal. Alright, listen here, you little shit. You're carrying too much. Not anymore, I'm not. Wait, it's not using core wood, right? Doesn't look like it. Okay, let's see. I don't have any more. Just a second. I'm just gonna start this. And then take this back. Put that away. There we go. Nailing it. You haven't seen the redemption. I did. Yeah, I stood up. I stood up, not to worry. Sorry for not saying anything. I think I did say something in this case, actually. Always tries to use the normal wood before any other wood, but it can use the core wood? Okay, that's good. Good to know. I did say it. Okay. How are you today, Bot Pebble? Nice to see you again. Let me sip some tea. Okay. Time to get rid of my ridiculous amount of stuff. Honestly, let's take resin and fill up all of my torches because it's taking up too much space. So the torches officially need a refilling. Doo-doo-doo. Da-da. Will not be staying for long. No worries. Stay as long as you want. Or as short as you want. Yog! This sub officially needs a refilling. I mean, it doesn't need it necessarily. Only if it wants to continue existing as a sub. Yog, thank you so much for so many months of support. Honestly, you are wonderful. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Cancel sub. I think, Yog, were you around when I became affiliate? Was that, were you here? when I became affiliate. And did you like sub right away? Seriously, and tier 3 as well. Thank you so much. Honestly, it's so fucking generous of you. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say to you, Yogg. I just don't know. I'm trying to get rid of these things from my inventory, but they keep popping in there. Is that your sub button? Yeah, that's my sub button. That's when I can monetize my channel. When I have bits and subs and stuff. Love the seed totem mod, saves me a lot of time from planting and harvesting. I don't even have any planting and harvesting stuff yet. I'm not that far yet. Hi there, polar bear. Or at least not as far as I know. I don't know how to make it yet. And I don't want to know. Everything got fixed. Oh, can I upgrade some stuff? Nope. I need level 4 everything. Probably get a founder's badge with Abby when Abby becomes partner, most likely. The day you got a sub button, you jumped on it. Aww. Okie dokie, Zeno. Have a good lurk. Have a good trip home. If you were in the first 25. Guaranteed. Yogg was guaranteed in the first 25. Oh, right. I didn't finish my putting resin project. Project resin must continue. You go in there. And you go in there, and you go in there. Da 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 da. Oh, right. That's core wood. I have so much orc stuff, and I need to actually do something with it. Where do I don't have any of these, so put that away. Mm-hmm. Okay. We're gonna need to cook some more of these meat. Let's do that. Da 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 da. Trophy. Get you in there. All right. That freaking torch. I'm just gonna take out the torch so it'll die. Die, torch, die. It died. Oh, you are number 1? Why don't I remember who my first sub was? I'm sorry, Yogg. I feel like such a butthole. I should remember who my first ever sub was. Oh no. We thought it was funny because I beat Zero to the sub. Kira was at work, or she would have been first. I really appreciate that you remember this better than I do, because you forget me often. No. I'm gonna cry. I'm sorry. I am the worst person ever. Why do any of you support me? Why? Oh, shit. I hope those weren't coal yet. I'm on fire. That's... Can someone do exclamation mark fire in the chat, please? Thanks. It's been a while since the last fire, though. 2 good ones in a row. Oh yeah, that butt. I don't know what it is, but I don't remember anything ever. Like, I mean, like, I've thought about this before. I've been like, I wonder who my first ever sub was. And I just couldn't remember it. And I was like, I feel like that's something I should remember. But I don't. the... I am a bad person. If Pins was here, he would be yelling at me for calling myself a bad person, but I kind of just have to... At this point, I just have to express my own disappointment with myself. I know you are, Yog. Thank you for not taking it personally. Some people might get saddened by the fact that I have no memory. Either way, of all the people who did sub immediately when I got affiliate, I think there aren't many people around from back then anymore. I mean, there's you and Roller and Kira and Zero, obviously. I don't know who else. Can't think of any immediately. There might be more though. Crow didn't come into the picture until after, well after I was affiliate. I think. Da, 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 da. Oh, I don't need that visible. Did I finish? Did I actually finish this? I assumed that I hadn't for some reason. I guess I did. Okay. Okay. Kira Zero and I. Oh yeah, maybe Roller took longer than my first ever affiliate. That's very possible. Yeah. Yeah, I think you... yeah. No, he wasn't around that early on. Crow wasn't around that early on. Roller I'm less sure about. I'm not sure. I think he was around, but probably took longer to sub. Doo, doo, doo. We're gonna head back out. I don't know what to do. I guess there maybe is some kind of material that I haven't gotten yet. Because I can't make a forge yet. So I've unlocked copper and tin, but I haven't unlocked a forge. Enough about your subs, sheesh. Who cares about them? Oh right, the core wood. Holy butts. Let's see. Let's see. What can we build with that? Forge! Look at that! You can literally build a forge. Well. There you go. And sharp stakes. Log pole. Log house sounds really nice. Like a log cabin. Well, alright, we can make a forge. Didn't even need the core wood. This has not been here until now. Oh, I needed the copper. Oh, okay. I must not have looked there properly since I got copper. I think I looked after I got tin, but I didn't look after getting copper. Cool, cool. I'm sure that the thing popped up though, and I just didn't see it. I'm carrying too much? Just because I'm carrying a bunch of things? Honestly. Is this gonna require a roof? Just watch, it's gonna require a roof. I don't have coal or stone. That's a problem. Okay, how much do these freaking copper things weigh? A lot! How much do I need for the thing? 6. Let's just not have more than 6 then. think the changes so gifted subs count towards founder badges, but not sure what the logistics of that is considering the other 25 founders badges. They changed it, like, after? Huh. But would that mean that some people got their founder's badge taken away from them? That's weird. Bothers me greatly that a copper bar weighs more than copper ore. Yeah, that is a bit weird. I would understand that a copper bar would weigh a lot. But then it would have to require more than one ore. I mean, honestly, an ore, it depends a lot on how much ore it is, right? Like, a copper ore isn't a defined measurement or anything. So it makes sense, really. I need stone. That's what I need. But I only need like 4 stone. Okay. We have the stuff. We can do the thing. Crafting station needs a roof. I called it. I knew it. I knew it would need a roof. Let's build a roof. Da-da-da. God damn it. Honestly, I'm gonna build another workbench because holy shit, this is super inconvenient. Da da da. Swapping homes? Wait, what? No, I'm just putting a thing over my thing. I'm just putting a roof over my thing. Roofs are not swapping homes necessarily. Why does this not go on top? Come on. Dee-dee-dee. I don't understand why this doesn't snap better. I hate it. That's why I'm unsure of the logistics of it. Yeah, that would be weird. Why, game? Why, game? Da 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 da. Ooh, what does that look like? Interesting. Weird. I don't really know what my plan here is, so don't ask. I kind of just want the frickin' thing to work. I guess. I just want the roof to work. Mm-hmm. Hungry. Hungry, thank you so much for gifting or for subbing for 14 months. Thank you. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit like little focused on what I'm doing. This is really 26 degrees, huh? Hmm. Okay. Thank you, Hungry. I really appreciate that. Thank you very much. What's the fire count? It's 11. We only just got another one. Building in this game just saps all of my concentration, by the way, apparently. So that's the thing. I think if I'm gonna do this anyway, I'll just put all of this inside a house. I'm in pain with her and I want to help her. I will ask. Thanks though. Can I sit down yet? This game is sapping so much of my brain energy that I have no room for talking energy. I can sit. Oh yeah, 23 minutes ago. No, I couldn't sit 23 minutes ago. I could sit 3 minutes ago. Hi, Hungry. How are you? It's 11. I've been pretty good about not going into fire until just a few minutes ago when I fucked it up. Da-da. Get some wood. Da 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 da. Where do they all come from? Well, the game did technically already tell me that they come from like mossy things in the ground or some shit. So you're quite averse in the game? I really am. As like slightly fiddly as the building is, it's also remarkably engaging. I don't know why. But I just always need more wood, and that's a problem. Do, 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 do. Why are you here? Why are you here, little grey dwarf thingy? I'm glad you're doing good, Hungry. Da, da, da. So I've cut down 2 trees. How much wood did that give me? 43. I mean, I'll probably need more, and it'll be pretty soon too. Da, da. The music is so cozy. I really love it too. It creates a very nice atmosphere. What is this sparkling? What is it? I don't know. Oh, it's a birch thingy. I feel no need to plant these birch seedling thingies that I get. None at all so far. I mean, it's good that I can. Also, I probably can't actually plant them yet. Hi, Magi. I was thinking if I made the back of this into an actual stone wall, maybe that would be cooler, but on the other hand, this might be fairly cool looking too. Let's see. We could Gonna lurk here while I sleep. Thank you for coming in, Maggie. I hope you're doing well. That's an axe, not a thing. Ah, the focus. Doo-doo. Mm-hmm. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are there deer fucking around? I mean, this place just... It doesn't feel right to have, like, a floor. A wood floor. In here. Okay, we want, like, this corner? No. I'm concerned that this is not gonna work. We need to use... something like this. Might not work out. I don't know. Is anyone else bothered that the game doesn't tell you whether those beams are 26 degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit? Right? God. Doing it from here is easier to see. That's just not right at all. But it's more fun if you don't help. It really is. I'll figure that out eventually. That's gonna leave me very unsatisfied, though. Let's go to bed, so I have light. La 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 la. Once again, you run at the head of your warriors, the weight of your father's axe in your hand. You wake with a war cry on your lips. But it is piercing my eyes. I'm in the process, Bob Pebble. It will be fine. We gotta allow for the process. Avert your eyes. Nee, 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 nee. Is this what I'm looking for? Hello? Is it this I'm looking for? No. Definitely not. Thank you, Zuo. Thank you, Zuo, is what I meant to say. Dee, dee, dee. I don't know. Let's see what else we might have that I'm not considering. Is it this thing? I don't know. Is it a hilarious reward? It's the one that I stole from Chubex. She has it on her stream. Oh! Oh! I figured it out. Kind of. Why doesn't that work? I figured it out. I figured it out. I did the thing, and it worked out. Look at that. It's a covered roof, doing covered things in a covered life. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Dee, 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 dee. Thank you, Bio. It's a very covered house. We're gonna figure something out with a chimney thing. And it will be fine. This needs to be more flattened though. 'Cause right now it's not very flattened. So let's just get rid of those for now. Thank you. Thank you, Akuma. You are sweet. Nope. Wrong way. Let's maybe just move this chest over somewhere else. Because that's our old chest that we were just using before. Just put a chest here. Da, 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 da. I'm gonna put everything, but not my wood, in here. Oh, we kind of need to keep our everything else. Da, 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 da. Too much resin. Always too much resin. That's why you just put a lot of torches, and that way you need to have a constant supply of resin to keep them lit. Forehead tap. Storage is a constant struggle in this game. You just have to make a giant like a wall of storage. Here's me, a complete noob at this game, being like, no, you just have to get good. Just like have more storage if it's not enough storage. Duh. Maybe you should just have more storage. Oh, you did. It was still a problem. No, I get it. Some games are just like that, where it's just constant problems. Okay, trying to decide. I think one more thing. One more wall. On each side. Do I have my pickaxe with me? I do. Oh no, I hate it. Okay. I hate it. Can I hit it just like a little bit? There. That's fine-ish. Yeah, it's fine. Whole wall of chests, labels, and everything. Yeah. I think that's what you gotta do. No, no, no. Is that parallel? Yeah? Starting the game now and I'm building something cool. Nice. Nice, nice. What a nice shape you're building. I never thought outside of my square boxes. I kind of just built it to fit where I was currently working and then this happened, so... God damn it. We need to level this ground more. The issue is that floors don't accommodate my nonsense, so... So that's an issue. I don't have my hoe with me. Let's fix that. Trying to lure people to my base to show it off. I understand this. I wanted my hoe. I find it very difficult to actually level ground. Yeah, it is difficult. What someone told me is that it just levels it to the height you're at. So I guess if you stand on level ground, then it'll do it. Hey, that was me. That was Bot Pebble. Okay, that feels pretty level to me. My very first spoiler. Ah, what a moment. All right. Da-da-dum. Thing I want is like flat thatching, you know? Really bugs me is when I end up with dirt clipping through the floor. Yeah, I bet that sounds annoying. I would just make it lower than it needs to be then, you know? So it doesn't clip through the floor. Because you wouldn't see it anyway. Like if a part clips through the floor, I would just level that part so it's lower down. Random holes, mind you, right? Yeah. Wood gate. Huh. I can make like a barn door to this thing. Question is, if I'm gonna build my... Ooh! I can make scones! I can make a scones now! Holy balls. Holy balls. Holy balls. There's a better solution available later on, yeah. I love it. I kind of hate that I need to have everything within a certain area of a thing, but hey. So we'll probably put this in the forefront. Maybe not that far. Like there, and then I need stone and circling cores and coal and copper. Oh my gosh. Stone, circling core. I'm not gonna be able to stand to walk like this, but that's fine. Do I have any coal? I don't. We don't need to walk, we're building. I mean, run. Mm-hmm. It's a bit weird. Love sconces! Raspberry sconces. Why did my character just stop? Because of my... Oh my god. Everything is so problematic. I swear to god. Da da da. So here I'll want to put like some kind of chimney. Oop! Not my intention. Hello. Here I'll want to put some kind of chimney thing. Da 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 da. Let's see. Okie dokie, Akuma. Have a good trip home. Every time you stream this, it makes me want to play. Now the other materials are stuck beneath the smelter. What other materials? Oh, are they? Did I put... Oh, shoot. Okay, thanks. Da-da-da. Let's just not have it be like that. Doesn't the game have a method of building a roof that isn't fiddly? Also, hi. Hi, Jim. I don't think there is any game, honestly, because roofs are just born to be fiddly as fuck. Da 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 da. The way I walk. Oh my god. It's silly. Let's see. If only there was like a half roof, that would be great. What is it doing? What is it trying to snap to here? Oops. That's not how I want it. Character looks so sad. I know, she looks so miserable when she's tired. To be fair, I also get miserable when I'm tired. I don't know. We are just fucking around here and seeing what works, so bear with me, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, how are you doing, Jim? Doo-doo-doo. Ah! Falling down cliffs. Jump up! Ugh, worst. How does that end up looking anyway? It might be okay if I use this here. Don't think so, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, this might be not possible. Stop this! Stop this! I'm just trying to function. Guys, happy you tried, Gold Star. Thank you. I appreciate it. Da da da. Log beams work. Log beams are made to be weird and wonky. Subnautica Below Zero is coming out in May. I'm psyched about that. Me too. It's gonna be great. Yeah, I could just do like a log wall here. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe not. Can I please have a light? Oh my god. Go to bed. Nighttime is super inconvenient and I hate it. Maybe a little quieter on Twitch when Returnal comes at the end of the month. What is Returnal? I've not been on Twitch as much recently. Things getting busy for me. Well, I hope it's good busy, Jim. It's nice to see you when we see you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, looks like that doesn't work. I'll take these, thank you. Whoops. That was too steep. I'm just trying to figure out like a clever chimney situation that I like. Kind of like it is right now. I don't think this is enough for the... I mean, I need an actual roof over this part. Also, I need to make this centered. Give materials. I know, I'm always carrying too much. It's just my personality to carry too much. Da da da. Do 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 do. If I do it like this, it's not gonna work, is it? As soon as I build the next roof, it'll all get fucked up. Let's see. Da, da, da. Butthole. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Let's try it like differently instead. Like here. See if this works. I need my thing. Doo, doo, doo. Crafting. And then we want the front there. That is not even remotely centered. It's very inconvenient to build when I have a very full inventory, I have to say. Is that centered-ish? Yeah, centered-ish enough. Firefly watch party on the Discord, but I think I missed most of it. I'm even worse at keeping up with Discord than I am with Twitch. We're only 2 episodes into it, Jim. So it's every Tuesday at 9 p.m. 8:30 p.m. We've changed it. 8:30 p.m. CET. And we're watching through it. So if you want to catch up and join us next Tuesday, you are more than welcome to. AKA tomorrow. Gonna go now. Have a great rest of the stream. You too, Pebble. You also have the great rest of your stream. Have a great rest of your day, Bob Pebble. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. Yeah, put it in your schedule, Jim. We have a watch party of some sort every single Tuesday. It's gonna be Firefly for a while, but we'll also be doing some other things. Movies and stuff. Actual movies. Do, 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 do. Can you, like, fucking not? What is it doing with its life? Why does it snap like this? I don't understand. I'm holding shift. What is it trying to do when it snaps? Isn't it supposed to not snap? Oh, is it because I have it angled wrong? Maybe. Maybe. Nope, that's not the reason. I feel like I open the stream whenever you're having a hard time building. No, I'm always having a hard time building. That's my secret. That's my secret, Jimmy. Da da. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I'm really just... We're gonna have to see if this is at all, like, not shitty. It might be totally shitty. Very weird, for sure. Da, da. Do, 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 do. Is that the same angle? It is not. This is too small, isn't it? Da, 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 da. Cannot tell if symmetrical. What is happen? This is not symmetrical at all. This is going to be smithing forge building. Yeah. Symmetry is for nerds, and I'm a nerd, so I need to have it. Where is the problem? These are two, and they are in the same angle as these two. And my thinking, at least initially, was that I would put the kiln here. That might be too tight. Which means maybe the forge should be elsewhere. Is the far right wall two angles? Oh, it could be. Could be. Doo-doo-doo. Is this the right angle? No. This is the right angle, right? Yeah. Well, this is bad though, so let's get rid of that. Ooh. I'm sure there's some very clever people that have come up with beautiful looking chimneys. I'm not gonna look them up though. I'm gonna figure it out myself. So there. Take up the wood. Da, 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 da. Building is a process. It has to be a process. It's fine. Hi, Mikey. Did you know that I'm a pro at building in Valheim? How are you today, Mikey? I did not. Tell me more. Well, it only takes me 5 hours to build anything, first of all. Are you impressed yet? Okay, and now this is at the same angle there. Now it's actually symmetrical, right? Right? I'm not crazy. It's becoming like a weird hexagon thing. We could just have it be like this, right? You genuinely easily sink hundreds of hours solely into building. Yeah. I think it's not very fun if you start stressing about it, you know? Like, I have to take my time, otherwise I'll not have fun. Da 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 da. All right, so now we have this little half circle thing. See where we can fit these. Apparently nowhere. The whole idea behind symmetry doesn't work if everything is not the same size, okay? Game? This is just not gonna fit. I have never been more impressed in my life. I'm sorry for blowing your mind so much, Mikey. It's honestly just in my nature, you know? Da da. Dee, 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 dee. Da 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 da. Not how I want it. I think it's so relaxing. I'm glad you enjoy it. It would fit in a hole that big. That big. This positioning is awkward, but... Do I not have any... Where did I put my stone? I thought I put my stone over here. Yes, I did. It's too weird, though. It's too weird like this. I don't know how I want to do this. If I need to just... I might need to just rethink the whole thing. Da da da. Have a good night, piano. I mean, Penneth. What? Hi, piano. Good night, Penneth. Have a good night. Take care. Tear it down. I'm not gonna tear down the whole thing, but some of it. Maybe most of it. Piano's kicked down. Kicked out. Just have to go to bed now, piano. Nothing else for it. All of it? No. I refuse. Da, da, da. And there it goes. Splitting the stacks again. Super weird. So this was a thought that this would be in the middle. I could just make this like... Hello? straight for another step before it starts to angle. If we just make it bigger, it'll maybe do the trick. Da-da. Oh my god, piano. Hello? You were just in here saying hi. I'm so confused. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. That's so sweet of you. Hello, Piano. How are you doing? How was your stream? And everyone else, welcome in. Abby told Piano to go to bed, and Piano had to end stream for it. Yeah, I kind of told you to go to bed, Piano. It was an accident. Piano, you just came in and redeemed no cursing, and then... Oh... Oh... I see what you were trying to do. Nice try. But no. How did your stream go, Piano? Did you have fun with Celeste? Welcome in, folks. How's it going? Hi, Hambo Commando and Saturnalia. Hello. Welcome. For Carl! Hello, Dave. You need to pick the right game to get Abby to curse during a raid. I don't know exactly what the requirements for it are, but something. The circumstances have to be right in some way. This is huge! But I kind of like it. It was a great time. You got enough points. I'm sure I can try again in the future. Well, good luck. How far did you get in Celeste? How is it going? We're just playing Valheim and trying to build a thing, and it's difficult. But I want to make like a little area for my forge and stuff, and it's just... I'm not sure how to do it yet, is basically the whole thing. So I'm just fucking around with it at the moment. Da da da. You! That's most definitely not what she said. God damn it. There's been a lot of huge quotes recently. Oh my god. Oh no! Yep, I forgot. I hope you're proud of yourself, Piano! I got. I definitely forgot. Let's go to bed. First of all. That 2 or 1? It was a second one? What did I say first? You are wet. Gosh darn it. Let's hydrate while we dry. Thanks, Akuma. But it is, I tend to count it as a swear. The great tree reaching out through the night. One half of its branches crackle with flames. The others are green with leaves. I know that there's definitely some disagreement about what counts as swears. Are usually used when you're trying to express frustration. In the case of saying this to coworkers or in any formal situation, it would be considered rude. They will view you as unrespectful and unprofessional person. Yeah. I think that's pretty... It depends very much on where you are. Curse words are very local. But my experience is that they count as swear words. I think Americans are a little more prude about those kinds of things. And that's where I grew up, so... Na, 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 na. Da 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 da. I don't know. Friggin' Americans. Piano bullied Crash? Wait, Crash? Who Crash? You don't count darn as a curse word? That doesn't leave a whole lot else. The Christian ones are less of a problem here, basically, yeah. A Crash slow run? Oh, you were playing Crash, too. It was more of a Crash slow run than a speed run. As long as you had fun, that's what counts. We could just leave the sky like wide open there. Nice catch and sensor. Oh yeah. I'm better at the not swearing than at the word forbid one, which is why the word forbid is more expensive. How does this actually work? Okay. Okay. Let's just build more normal roofs around the edge. Da-da-da. Whoops. Hello? Oh. I'm very focused. I'm very focused when I build. Hi, Alice. Come to bully. I'm building again. You should probably encourage me not to. It's the only solution. But I'm not gonna listen, so... How are you doing? I don't bully my friends. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I'm upset because I obviously agree. Yeah, freaking Americans. Come in and ban the word raid, then raid. Jimmy, you are a genius and I hate you for it.
Fuck.
I can curse again. Yay. Who doesn't come here to bully Abby? It's definitely not Alice who does not come here. I just want like a flatter roof so I can like, you know? What if I do like a weird thing like this? How will that look here? It'll look really fucking wonk, won't it? Oh. Well, that'll sure look wonk. You got $2. Yeah, that's really good for a no curse because I've gotten pretty good at not cursing. Since that redemption became a thing, I've gotten relatively decent not cursing. Oh, hey, look, it's a completely beautiful, intentional, fuck. It's so beautiful. Okay. Mathematic principles called, they'd like to see you stop butchering them. What mathematic principles am I butchering? Pray tell. Is this gonna work? No, definitely not. Why can't everything not just work perfectly? Ah, perfection. I don't know, it might actually work. Maybe. There, it's a beautiful chimney. How to do a 45-degree angle slope on a 45-degree angle corner? You're not fooling us. We know you're picking them at random until they look right. Yeah, I am. I am. Because I'm trying to build some kind of a wonky-ass chimney. And it's going very well so far. Hey. 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 What angle is this at? There we go. Oh. I recommend building the roof first and then removing it for the chimney after. But I'm not sure how I want to build the roof, and I'm thinking that I'm kind of happy with how this is already, honestly. No, you may not. Where's all my wood? Is it here? Is it in the actual building? Oh no, am I stuck forever? Earlier in Graveyard Keeper, I was playing and I almost got stuck forever. Am I actually stuck? I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. I'm fine. Alice has played Valheim. Otherwise, he wouldn't come in here and be a jerk about it. Because he would be too afraid of saying something embarrassing that, like, doesn't even exist in the game. Have you played Valheim? No. I have not. I solved my problem. Do you really think I'm above backseating a game I haven't played? I'm just worried for your ego, Alice. That's really all. I'm just giving you the benefit of the doubt that you would do your best to salvage your ego, you know? But in all honesty, you probably wouldn't. I don't have an e-girl. Alice has a super ego. I just renamed my mods in Discord to my alter egos. And I'm the protagonist and everyone else is an antagonist. It's extremely clever. Wait, you did a what now? Hi, Xeno. What's up? Nothing? I just picked up wood. The balls? Am I going crazy? Did I not just pick up wood? Did I put away wood? I did. I put away wood. And that was core wood, wasn't it? It was core wood. No one that knows and loves me thinks that I have an ego. Well, it's a good thing that I do neither of those things. Do I go too far sometimes? I don't know. Can I kill these yet? No. Nope. I don't go far enough? Okay, thanks. How goes Operation Crafting Station needs a roof? Very poorly, but with some progress. Hey, Alice, did you figure out my schedule? Did you already figure out my streaming schedule? Because I had kind of resigned myself to spending like 2 years where the only time you're in this chat is when you raid me. Given that you literally don't know basic colors, your judgment of me is void. I know the color of my curtains, Alice. Alice, by the way, chat, Alice thinks that he knows the color of my curtains better than I do. Because he thinks that because the light hit them in a certain way, and it makes them look blue in the picture... Oh, fuck. That doesn't work. Makes them look blue in the picture, therefore the curtains are now blue. Alice stares at them more than you do, I think. He probably does sit outside in the bushes, even though there aren't any bushes, and just stare at my curtains. Oh, well, that's scary as fuck. Oh, that. Ugh. So they aren't blue then? They're not blue, Mikey. Are you trying to say they're blue? Have you seen... Are you this mystery Nookian that Alice has been talking about me with? Was Twiggy and Hecky on my side and agree it looks blue? Well, just because it looks blue doesn't mean they are blue. Does he think they're blue and black and you insist they're white and gold? Hello, Shammy Leva. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. I don't know. He might have talked to multiple Nookians about me. He's trying to figure out Avi language, apparently. He's trying to understand when my insults mean that I'm actually showing affection versus when I'm actually insulting. I'm going to DM you. God damn it. Well, have fun. I am the hottest new conversation topic around. Da, 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 da. Now, how did I do this? I am the hottest. Abby speaking truth. Yeah. Literally, out of all of them. I don't know how to do this. Let's go up here instead. The curtain looks pretty blue to me. Just because it looks blue doesn't mean it is blue. Mikey, do you disagree that it's not blue if it's not blue? Like, even if it looks blue, it's still not blue if it's not blue. Or do you still think it's blue? Just because it looks blue in the picture. How did I do this? Is this how I did it? No. The thing is legit blue. Well. I'm just not going to talk to anyone about these curtains anymore. Oh, right. I didn't put... Wait. How did I do this? There's 3, and I put... There's 3 here. I figured it out, I think. Do 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 do. Oh, perfect. There. This solves all my problems. This giant X thing. See? I just put it somewhere and then it fixes everything. See? Beautiful. What about this tiny little X thing? Does that fix all my problems? Yes. Fixes all of them. Da, 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 da. Leaving it. Time to ask Tug. I mean, just because it looks blue. I concede that I'm sometimes a bit dumb, but that doesn't make the curtain blue. It's a black curtain. Why did you destroy the tiny X that fixes all your problems? Do you think it does fix all my problems, or does it look dumb? What? Do I really have to go back up there to put it back? How do you know it's black when it looks blue? Because I have seen it in person, And sometimes lighting in pictures is not accurate. Have you thought of this, Alice? Maybe you should admit that sometimes you're a bit dumb. Da 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 da. Can I put this here? No? Everything else in that picture is the correct color. Just these magical curtains, because there's light behind them. The color of the... I know, right? I've been giving him shit for being so obsessed with my curtains. But he doesn't seem to care when people give him shit. He just thrives on it. It's extremely irritating. The fuck? What is that? Did I just put that one wrong? Or is that somehow in a different angle spot thing? Here we go. Perfect. I'm doing amazingly, thank you. Thank you, I know. How does it look if I do... Ooh. No. Ew, no. Why does it, like, not... What? That's not the same... What the... Is that the same? Is that even? What is happening with this game? All I see is Alice avoiding sending curtain pictures. Yeah. Even if my pictures were color accurate, I would still overlay filters on all the food pictures to make them look better. I'm gonna have to take Abby's side until I see anything, because she's always right. Yeah. Yeah, I am always right. It's true. Alice seems to be under the impression that I'm not, but unfortunately he's wrong a lot, so... Da, 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 da. Two beams on the left are connected to the beams on the right, not the roof. Since two... Ah, okay. Two beams on the left are connected to the beams on the right. Which left? I mean, this is symmetrical, isn't it? Is it? It has the same gap on both sides, doesn't it? No, it does not. Abby's always right. Yes, Mikey. Going to bed. Hello, Harry. How are you doing? I'm not at liberty to share them because they show intimate details of Abby's bedroom and body. So I won't share it with anyone I don't know. But you will share it with anyone you do know. All these intimate details. It's like any picture shared with Alice is a picture shared with him and all of his friends. Looks symmetry to me. It wasn't symmetry. Oops. I just ate. Eating is good though. You pretend to be an avocado, so I figured you're protective. No, people know that I have hands, Alice. People know that I'm an avocado with hands. Okay, let's see if we can make sure that they're all connected to the actual roof. It'll have to do. Yeah, it's better now. Now it's good. You have hands? People have actually seen me pet my cats on cat cams before, so... God damn it. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate. Much more revealing pictures than just hands. It's true. Even forearms. Da 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 da. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. I want a meme about feet pics, but feet pics have been ruined now. Wait, why have feet pics been ruined? Doo-doo. Because everyone just defaults to sexualizing them. Oh yeah. This is true. Da 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 da. Question is, let's build more here. Is that an awkward angle? I think it's an awkward angle, probably. Hello, Josh. How's it going? Did someone say feet? Hi, Jahui, God of Destruction. My face is not Valheim. I'm not surprised to see you where the feet are. Josh, do you have a fetish that you have somehow not told your teammates about? Honestly? That's like the first rule of the Nook is tell everyone your fetish. Fetishes. If applicable. Your mom is Valheim. That's just so inappropriate. I can smell them a mile away. I'm so sorry. That sounds really hard. I really hate this. Like, all of it. Maybe I hated it less when it was like this. The issue is... I need the... I wanted the thing to be like... I wanted the forge to be... like further out here. But there's no roof there. Also, this is probably too exposed. Let's see. This is not a forge. Doesn't matter. I imagine they have the same rules. Okay. So now you're people with fetishes. Those two buildings can be outside. Yeah, I know they can. I've had them outside. But now that I have the forge, I'm trying to figure out... Like, I wanted to make like a little building with all three of those in there. Quote unquote building. But I kind of, what if... I'm just gonna put the forge here, I think. I'll just put the forge there. Wow, need that. Never said it was a fetish. Okay, good. You just smell feet a lot. That sucks for you. You can build a fetish for chat if you want. I don't think I want to, no. Da 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 da. I needed 6 copper and some coal. So tiny. It's so teeny weeny. Oh my god, where's all my forge materials? Picky uppy. Oh, right. Picky uppy. Picky uppy. Oh my god. Game. Why? Take the roof up when we're level. Same angle. Get rid of the bizarro crossings and use the corner roof bit on the corners. Okay, I'll see about that. But for now, I'm just putting this here. Maybe centered. And then this in a really awkward little corner here. And then a chest, except I don't have any wood apparently. Wood! Do I have 7? I have wood. Nope, that's core wood. So teeny weeny. Do you have a problem with the phrase teeny weeny? Teeny weeny is an amazing phrase. Avernus was already taken, yeah. It's like not used by anybody. But there it is. Da-da-da. Do I really need to go get more wood again? Swear to God. Game. Hello. Does this work? I think that's... No? I don't like it. Don't say the name of God in vain. Jehui, 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 Jehui. Jehui, Jehui, Jehui. May the God of destruction bless us with his wrath. Whew. Oh, I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Whoops. No wonder I'm tired. Went to hunt your ass now. Isn't that always what you do, Jehui? Favor, can you just quickly toggle through the various crafting tabs? Crafting tabs, as in These. We have these thingies, and we have these thingies. And we have these thingies. And we have these thingies. Hope that helps. Da, 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 da. Hey Tokaji, how are you? I hate my weight limit. I'm just like, fuck it. Fuck it! We're taking it anyway! That doesn't work. Oh look, they weigh nothing. Let's drop my core wood and we'll just come back for it. 4 p.m. means something I can't remember what, and I just remembered it means med time. Oh. I think I might be too tired to be building. I think I should probably end my stream. Let's just go get that wood, and then we're gonna end. My brain is sleepy. Where's my core wood? There it is. End stream? Nonsense. Well, I make it my business to craft as much nonsense as possible. Watch out, Bio. Watch out! Are you even a real gamer if you end your stream? I am the realest of gamers. Bazoink. Give me my wood back. Was that not actual wood? It just fell down and was all fake. Ha! Isn't she threatening to spoon me? Yes. I've never seen you play a game off stream. Haven't you though? Haven't you though, Alice? Haven't you though? Why are you straight up lying, Alice? Have you considered not being a liar? How would I have done? You've literally played Duck Game with me off stream. Like, is Duck Game not a game? It literally has game in the title. I was streaming that. I don't believe you. To be honest, I forgot we did that. Whoa, no, I don't want to quit. By the way you were playing, it doesn't count as gaming. Yes, it does. You don't get to decide. He's in bed drinking his butt milk. Give him a break. Yeah. I'm gatekeeping your skill in Duck Game. I mean... Alice, gatekeeping is not good. Exactly. Gatekeeping is great when used appropriately, like against Abby. I think the only appropriate use of gatekeeping is when you need to keep sheep in or something. Otherwise, it's bad. All right, everybody, we're gonna call it for tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out, being here, being adorable and stuff. I appreciate it. Are you calling us cheap? No. No, Josh. I don't think anyone should be using gates against you in the slightest. Da-da-dum. You've all been wonderful. I've had a good time. I hope you have too. And I will see you all on Thursday for more Valheim. It's actually my streamiversary, like on Wednesday, so I probably should have planned something for that. So maybe we'll do a streamiversary stream soon. Probably not on Thursday, but like soon. I haven't had much energy for like planning stuff lately, so. Because I've been staying up really late and playing Graveyard Keeper forever and just not having my life together. I feel fine. Thank you for the follow. I feel fine. Like my mental health is fine. It's just that I'm always tired. Like constantly. Because I keep making stupid choices. And there's got Duck Game scoreboard and there's like 3-point mark. And Twiggy and I gate kept. Okay, that's fair. You gate kept winning, I guess. You kept me from winning by gating it behind your massive skills. Alice was wonderful. No, but you were adorable, like a little puppy. Let's see. Who are we gonna raid today? Y'all sleep schedules are wild. It's honestly hopeless and terrible. Mule is always doing his politics streams when I want to raid him. And his politics streams are great, but just kind of a big leap from the content here. Well, kind of. Who else? Who else? We haven't actually raided Jim in a while. He's playing marbles. How long has he been going? He's been going for a long time. Let's see. Chubbs is playing your other favorite game. I rated Chubbs pretty recently, but we could. Bag of Tricks is playing Bloodborne. Bloodborne might be fun, right? I haven't raided Bag in a while. I think we're gonna raid Bag of Tricks. Bag is great. He's a very solid dude. He has a very good voice, and he's playing Bloodborne. I'm doing this for Jahui, the god of destruction. I hope you'll join me. Go and say hello to a new streamer, or if we already know him, an awesome streamer. Either way. There's a raid message you can copy, and you can always check out my socials, or, you know, the links that are in my social command, which are not necessarily socials because I don't use anything other than Twitter. And I don't know if Discord is social media. I don't know if YouTube is social media. I don't know, man. Just go just, you know, do what you want. Do what you want. I'll see you on Thursday. Have a lovely couple of days. Take care of yourselves. Goodbye.